play some more Final Fantasy 1. All right, so we are we got our canoe, so now we can. Well, if these trolls would leave us alone. So now with a canoe, you can navigate inland waterways. So all the rivers, that. Go. So if I remember correctly, I can remember. So this is where my memory gets a little fuzzy as to where to go and what to do. So I think we're gonna go ahead and go to the volcano first. We're gonna go wander around in there and see what we can find. But there is this ice cave that you have to go into and get something, whether it's a key or a lodestone or something like that. I can't recall. But we're gonna go to the mountain first. Wow. Okay. I really wish they would quit attacking my white mage. I don't remember fighting hydras all that much. They look pretty mean. Four. I'm just gonna have to start trying to take these guys out. Wow, that's an oodle. That's an oodle of experience. 6,000. Hard fought battle there. Ochu! I guess these things are plants. Never figured out what they were. Maybe they'll be in Final Fantasy 14 and we can actually see kind of what they actually are. And we're gonna level up quick in this place. Oh. That was kind of stupid. Mount Gold. Spells are not overly powerful. Oh, yeah, this is the one where it hurts you. So here, you get a lot of XP for these things. You get 4 of these on your screen, 4 or 5, man. It's guaranteed a level. See, 1,000, almost 1,200 for just one monster. They're the best ones, I think, for grinding. Bottoms. Almost a level. Yeah, they make you. They make you hurt yourself. There are chests littered all over this floor. Level 27. The idea was to come in here. Monsters! Fire elementals. Full helm. I think we already kitted everybody out with the mithril helm. Yep. Let's actually use some potions. We got 90 high potions. That's pretty good. Save our magic for emergencies. Oh, these guys. Now, I don't know if I don't know if these guys are able to stone you as well. They're the fire variant of those cockatrices. But I think they drop golden needles. Yes, I think almost every time you fight them, they drop a golden needle, so we won't have to worry about running out of those things. Oh, wow. There's the treasure room. See if we can get over there. Oh, it's guarded. Oh, here's those onkegs. Onkegs. I think they can poison you. Squish them good. Where's the owls? Alright, let's go get the big treasure room first. We'll pick off all the little ones. I already think I've got mithril gloves too. So they do some kind of gaze attack. Luckily, we didn't find out what the effect was. A lava worm. That's Dune looking right there. These things are very resistant to weapon damage. Ugh, monsters in every box. At least it's just one. sure I got... Sword, hammer. Alright, got those guys. Should we fight the... Might as well. Armor is really effective in this game. Some of the games I've played lately, they're a little bit more modern, man. Armor is all but worthless. More cosmetic than anything. This game, you can really tell it makes a big difference. Saw one there. Giant's got some hit points. How dare they ambush us? That's what you get for ambushing the unruly orcs. Well, they're not green orcs, but they're orcs. They're the non-fail version of orc. Yeah, that's it. Well, it's gonna be a long walk to get to that last chest. It's gonna have them all attack the one dude. Well, that's not good. Man, my guys are not doing well against this fire stuff. I guess it would help to cast Null. Well, we're about to make another level. Luckily, we've got lots of high potions. We're burning through them pretty quick. Pretty quick. How can you get ambushed by one guy? Especially, I don't see any places they can hide around here. Thing's lava floor. The floor is actual lava in here. We may hit level 30 before we get out of this place. That was a hard hit. Monsters. What is it with these monsters living in the treasure chests? What do they eat in there? Did they order out for barbecue? Let's have a hot Uber service in here. Gained a great sword. Rocks our sword use. Let's take a look at the let's see. Okay, that's a oh no, he's our axe user. I'll figure out what I'm doing here in a minute. Bellhorner? Okay, Church is our... Okay, so that... Alright, so the Great Sword is a downgrade in attack, but an upgrade in accuracy. I don't have too much trouble with accuracy, so I'm gonna leave it with the, Mithril Sword for now. No upgrade for you, sorry. Make my way through this maze again. Ooh, he got 5 hits in. As far as it goes, swords really are the kind of the best weapon in the game because they do gain in power and number of attacks a lot quicker than the other weapons do. Alright, let's go back to town. We'll rest up and then we'll come back in and do another little foray. See if we can't get... Make sure we get all the stuff from this first floor, and then we can go down and explore the second floor a little bit. I don't think this gives us back our magic, but it does restore... Oh, it did! Okay, excellent. Well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and save our progress here. And we'll go down. Let's go down and... How much further we can get? gray ooze. Gotta be the grossest stuff. Looks like fight snot balls. Let's go over here. It's like they're shooting shotguns at us. Alright, I'll go ahead and go up here. Don't think we're missing anything, but... Oh, what was that? He just KO'd me? Oh. Knockout! Those things are nasty. Okay, like we've gotten everything. You'd think with a Pyralisk it would, like, burn you or something. I mean, they got Medusas in this game. Those are the ones that would KO you just by staring at you. Oh, it's gotta be the Pyralisks. By the end of this game, my guys are gonna be all over the place as far as where they are is getting their XP. Oh, now it's. And if they take out my white mage, I'm gonna be in trouble. It's so weird, because I don't remember them being... I mean, I don't remember their gaze ever affecting my magic guys. And I admit, I fought those Pyralisks a lot. It just became kind of like a joke. Go this way first. Let's see what's over here. Alright, there's some steps over here. Yeah, I think everybody's on different level up schedules now. That's down. Let's see what's at the other side. Maybe I can silence those pyrolists. But it's just a gaze attack, so I don't think it's going to do anything. I'll try. Maybe I can get... Well, no, I can't get blind. Blind is a black mage spell. Hellhounds. Yeah, these things breathe fire on you. Alright, nothing over here. Nothing to report, sir. Nope, they got the sunglasses on. No spells for you. Got a few things of ether. So, got some spell longevity. Man. I like to make you. I love to make you. Walk on lava in this dungeon. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to use fire protection if I fight a bunch of those things. Fire giant. Gigante de Fuego. There you go. That's your Spanish lesson for today. No, hit the blue one first. If I hadn't kicked the boost up to 2x, we'd be hurting right now. Oh, it'd be a grind. We'd be grinding right now. Appears to be 2x boost on the XP though. It's just good enough to kind of keep you at pace with the progression. You don't have to grind much. Glad I can one-hit those things now. There's the stairs way down there. Really don't like fighting these things. Okay, you can silence them, but I don't know if that has any effect on the gaze attack. Nope, it doesn't. Just have to hope they miss. Alright, well, let's start making our way back out. Need to go back to town and re-up some of our resources. The axe guy's starting to get 5 hits in. Crits in a row. Three crits in a row. 4 crits in a row. The Crit-orama. Critting the monsters. What? What's bird? That should in a place like this, that should restore health to you in a hot area, right? Is that how the logic goes, anyway? That's how my logic goes. What else do they do other than haze attack? I haven't seen them cast any spells yet. You'd think with a name like Pyralisk they would be casting fire spells all over the place. More sludge. Ambushed by boogers that shoot shotguns at you. it's very easy in this game to kind of overextend yourself. You really want to be mindful of how much you have in terms of resources left, because you can get way away from the towns and have a lot of trouble getting back to civilization to restock if you push it too far. You guys want to hear this is the old music from the Nintendo Entertainment Center. You guys want to hear the remastered orchestral thing? We'll listen to that for a little bit. Let's see. Graphic. We'll stay with the standard font style, modernized. Background music. Arrangement. Yeah, we'll do the arrangement. Let's listen to the arrangement for a little while. See what that sounds like. What's this? Check which monsters you have defeated. Defeated a lot of them. Even shows you kind of where you... the different areas you'll find them in. That's cool. I know we haven't fought a white dragon yet. Let's go ahead and save. Make our way back. To me, the orchestral or the arrangement just doesn't have the same. It doesn't, in my mind, because I'm old school, it doesn't fit with the game. But we'll listen to it for a little while and see how it sounds. This is something that you would encounter more along the lines when you're playing Final Fantasy VII or VIII, one of those systems that could render higher than 8-bit music. Ouch! That crocodile hurts. That sucker had some snappers. Look at the snappers on him, will ya? I guess I could get used to it. But right around this town, if you're playing just normal, right around this town is a really cool place a really good place to grind, because you can encounter those centipede creatures a lot. The end's a little pricey, but you know. Get what you pay for. Let's go ahead and get 99 eye potions. Some more ether. Go ahead and get 29 of those. That'll get us up to 50. I've not had to use that too much, but more Phoenix down. Go ahead and get 10,000 worth more of those. What else do we need? Go ahead and top off our antidotes at 50. Doesn't look like we're going to be running into too much in the way of poisoners. Echo grass. Doing pretty good for that. Now let's go ahead and get a couple more cottages. That'll give us everything back, since we got the money to do it. Anything else you guys want? Nah? Okay, we're good. Alright, now we got a lot of stuff to sell. I want to keep our special weapons. Sell that. Can't believe we've only found one X potion so far. Don't need that mithril shield. Good on mithril axes. That. Great sword. Yeah, I don't think we need that. I mean, it's a downgrade, so let's go ahead and sell that. Still using the old staff, the old trusty staff. I think we've got everything as far as magic's concerned up here. Oh, yeah, that's one thing we need to do. We need to go, I think I remember where we missed. So this is what we want, but we can't we want to use on our last slot on our white mage, but we have to be a white wizard to learn that. I think we're going to take a trip back down to Elfheim, because I think there are 2 different shops there that sell the different levels of magic. And I don't remember which. It's only level 3 stuff, but you never know. It might be something that's kind of handy. So, you know, I was still using that level 1 silence spell on those magic users. So even your level 1 spells can be useful later game. Buku XP! Buku XP! Buku poison too. Oh man, they're really picking on proc. Guess we could have gone down the river, but you would meet bigger monsters on the river. More white crocolisks that can bite your legs off. Never meet timbers. Pirates be attacking R. Take your big eyes some other place. Looking at us. Big ugly eyes. Things. That would be just horrific to encounter. Just big floating eyes with gulp hanging off of them. Oh, gross. They were waiting in the harbor for us. Alright, so pretty sure I bought the stuff from that one. Sure. Yeah. There's one up here on the left corner of the village. Totally forgot about. Yep, there it is. Alright. Okay, yeah, there's our Null Frost. We definitely want that. Vox. Cures silence. Fear. Drives all enemies away in terror. That might be useful. Let's... I really don't... We don't really need Vox, because we got the item that can cure it. Didn't get that. What item is it that Echo, is it Echo Grass? Silence. And it's not gonna it's not really even gonna help. You think about this logically. The only guy that we can have cast spells right now is our white mage. He gets silenced. He's not gonna be able to unsilence himself with the spell. So really getting Vox is at least at this point is not even logically feasible. What black mage spells do they have? I don't even know. I mean, can't use them, but just see. Sleep. Puts one enemy to sleep. Haste. Oh, that one would have been so... Man, that one would have been really useful. It would be really useful against that last boss. He is a damage sponge. All right. Well, we got a couple of them. I think those will be those spells will be useful. Okay, we got Blaze. No, we didn't get... So that's Blaze. We only have one for that for level 3. We got Frost, Null Frost, and Fear. Let's go back and see if there's something in here that might be useful. I just wasn't looking very carefully, I guess. Cure restores HP to allies, to the entire party. Let's go ahead and get that one. And we'll get that one. Okay, we got him all kitted out. Get out this way. Alright, let's save. And I think we got enough time to get back to... Well, we're at an hour, so let's go ahead and pause here, and then we'll pick it up next time. I'll be back in just a little bit. Hey, everybody. I just got through playing 2 hours of Dark Souls, and I need something relaxing to play. So let's play Final Fantasy 1. Alright, so we were, I think we're down here in Elfheim, so if I remember correctly, we were just picking up some spells that I had missed the first time through. So let's go back to the volcano and rough them guys up some more, because I need to beat up on some people after being beat up on for 2 hours in Dark Souls. I hate that game. I don't know why I ever started playing that. This game, I can just kind of relax. Just let my guys do their thing. And it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. You'll have to forgive me for this little session here. I'm probably not going to be as talkative as I was before, because I just got through talking about Dark Souls for the last 2 hours, and throat's a little sore. I've got my Gatorade. I've got my old man drink, so. Something crawling on my hat. Heck. Now my webcam's all fuzzy. What the heck? Hold on just a second, guys. Alright, looks like it appears that I've broken it completely. Oh my gosh. Alright, give me a second here. I got some technical difficulties going on. Alright. I'm back. I know you guys would rather look at my ugly mug all not fuzzy. A friend of mine just sent me a link on how to use a soul dupe lich in Dark Souls. That game has cheated me so many times. Like today, I was fighting Harvel. Okay. Anytime I try to hit something and there is anything even remotely within the range of motion of my weapon is going to hit that thing, and it is going to be deflected and not hit the monster that's right in front of me. However, Harvel, so I aggroed him, and then I ran back up the stairs, and I was going to bop him on the head when he came up, high enough to to where I could see his head. He turns on me, and keep in mind, half of his body is still, or 2/3 of his body is still below the line of the concrete in the tower that I'm in. He strikes me with the club. The club goes through the concrete and kills me. So, sure, he can just, his weapon can just pass right through solid objects. That's what Dark Souls does to you. And, another thing, whenever I am, I'll get back to Final Fantasy forthwith, I promise you guys. I know you guys are not here to listen to me complain about Dark Souls. But I have one more thing. One more thing against Dark Souls is whenever I attack, I am locked into that animation. I cannot move. I cannot dodge. I cannot do anything. Okay? Harville, on the other hand, whenever he's doing his animation and I try to roll out of the way or roll around him or run around him while he's doing his attack, he just pirouettes, tracks me the whole way, and then squashes me. So, I mean, it's like he's holding a heat-seeking missile in his hand. It's awful. I don't know how I don't like those types of games anyway. I don't know why I'm playing it. I had this idea in my head about playing it, and because I thought, it'll be frustrating at first, and I'll be, bad at it, But after a little while, I'll kind of get the idea of how things go. There's no consistency in Dark Souls. Every time you go through it, the monsters act a different way. They attack a different way. You can do the same thing, and they'll do something different. Their AI will do something different. So you've got that to consider. Anacondas. I'm gonna shut up. No more Dark Souls. Let's concentrate on Final Fantasy. Just have a nice, relaxing row down the river. With only white crocodiles and piranhas to worry about. God, those things hit hard. Worth a lot of XP, though. The Unruly Orcs and I, you're probably going to see this long after you see the Unruly Orcs episode of this, but we finally tried our first dungeon. So after 2 players, 2 of the Unruly Orcs in our WoW series have never played WoW before. And one of us didn't show up that day because we were going to do Ragefire Chasms. That's the first dungeon on the Horde side. And it was a disaster. Oh my gosh. It was a disaster. We couldn't get past Oakleflint, and I remembered us having some items that would have helped us with some crowd control after the fact. I didn't remember until after the fact, but didn't go well. Hopefully we'll be able to find someone who will take up that 4th spot for us, and I think with 4 we'll be able to do it. We were almost able to do it, but Oakleflint, he's got a really strong cleave, and then there was this shaman back in the background that was shooting spells at us that Bellhorn and Proc were having trouble dealing with. So, but they're new to the game, so I kind of expected some of this. Let's camp out before we go in here. Got quite a few tents. Would you camp out next to a big volcano? Or if I would or not. Get into this thing. God, oh, okay. Alright, we're going to see how far we can go down. I don't quite think we're ready to fight the boss yet. I'm going to try... Actually, I'm going to go back out, and I'm going to save the game. And if we are able to get down to the boss, we'll try and fight it at level 30. I don't know if that's going to be feasible or not. But we shall see. Those things have a lot of health. This is not the music that I would have expected in inside of a volcano. We got the bullmen after us. Try to bully us. I'm gonna give you the what for. Okay, so I think that all the way down and to the left. Next stairway. I think these things do fire on you. You're kind of in a little catch-22 at this point. There's another place. It's not a. It doesn't have a boss in it per se. It's got like a little mini boss in it, but there's an ice cave to the north. You can get a ice. You can get one of the strongest swords in the game called Ice Brand there. But you can get a fire sword here, which will help you there. But you can get an ice sword there, which will help you here. So it's kind of like, which way? What do you, what do you go and do? So if we can't defeat the guy, the baddie this time, here, we'll go up to that ice cave, get Ice Brand. That should help us out with the big boss. Ouch. That didn't feel too good. It's a good thing I brought a lot of potions with me. I think I maxed out my high potions. Yeah. See, I don't mind these lava worms. They go down pretty easy. As long as there's just one of them. Otherwise, they're still pretty resistant. Fire lizard. Squish him. Might as well go in here while we're here. A lot of chests up there, so let's go that way. These fire hydrants are just about as bad as dragons. Breathe fire all over you. Fire hydrants. Ambushed by a bunch of ogres. Great. And we're all going to go to sleep. Wonderful. At least it was only for one round. It's a jack in the box, or worm in the box. What's in the box? This is not something that was in the first game. I do not remember encountering monsters in treasure chests in the original NES game. This is an addition. Not one I am... oh, there's a flame shield. Cool. Go ahead and... Now, does that protect against flame, or does it protect against ice? Don't remember. Defense plus 12. That's a sizable. I don't think it really protects against an element per se. So let's go ahead and give him the flame shield. Oh, there's Ice Brand. Okay, nice. So Ice Brand is here, and then the Flame Sword is in the Ice Cavern. I got that all mixed up. So yeah, Ice Brand is probably aside from like the Masamune and maybe Excalibur, it's the best sword in the game. You can really mess them up. There's 2 of them in the game too. Found them in 2 places. No, I haven't gone. No, I gotta fight him. Now, would it make more sense, not that I'm complaining, but would it make more sense to put a dragon there? Wouldn't a dragon be guarding treasure, hoarding treasure, not a lava worm? It's probably hiding in one of these, nope. Alright, so I need to go up this way? Yeah, there's a treasure room up this way. Alright, we're all level 31 now. And no monsters in the boxes! Oh, we didn't get out of the... The red dragon came back before we got out of his den. He caught us! Caught us raiding his stash. Raiding his hoard. Time we stopped and had a little bit of a drink. Okay, the wagon wheel room. Let's go down first. Okay, I thought there would be more chance of treasure rooms being down here, but actually, I don't know if there's anything in this room, place or not. Oh my gosh! Look at all these. Maybe I can silence them before they get something off. I think we're gonna max out our guild this this run. Really have much to spend money on. Oh, these guys again? Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Found out how to get to him. Wonder how many attacks my fighters will be up to when we finally get to that last boss. The one in here? You probably can't. Probably can't get to it without fighting him. A little bit too late there, White Mage. Day late and $1 short. Nope. Alright, it's... No, just a nickel. Fire-breathing one. But you want to bet there's monsters in this box. Ha! What did I tell you? There's a dragon hiding in the box. And he roasted us. Flame mail. So shall we just go ahead and kit proc out with flame. Evasions. Okay, that's good enough. That looks like a big treasure room up there. Empty room. It's a trap. There's a stat. Let's see, are you going to be able to get the spell off in time this time? Probably not. Well, at least they all just did a melee attack. And he only silenced the one that doesn't cast spells. Empty room? At least they don't have... Oh, excuse me, guys. At least they don't have monsters attacking you while you're walking on the lava. Floor really is lava. Monsters? A potion. You'd think they'd start giving you high potions by now. So I find it interesting that fire elementals do not attack you with fire, they just do melee. Not that I'm complaining, I just said I find it interesting. Oh, cool. Proc broke 600 health. I don't know why I did that. Pretty sure that every time you take a step, the game rolls on whether or not you have an encounter on that square. So the least steps that you can take are the better. One of them skittered away. Eye drops. I'm pretty sure the boss is down that bottom middle corridor. We'll see what's down here. We'll try the hit the other way. Two knives. You'd think a high-level monster like that would be using something different than a knife. Ambushed by fire elementals. One of them decided he didn't want any. He was a smart one. I might be wrong about this. He may be down. The stairs down to the boss may be over on that right-hand side. Yep. Empty room. Nothing but a bunch of minotaurs. Man, there's a lot of these guys running around. Is it even worth trying to silence them? Ugh. Not gonna get a chance. Oh, this is the boss room. All right, let's go ahead and heal up. And I'm going to go ahead and use some ether, too, to restore my... mage's health, or I mean, magic points. That ought to do it. Alright, here we go. So, you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Marilith from her slumber. An interesting fact. In our FF14 online playthrough, we are on the server Marilith. I like that. What goes around comes around. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Yeah, it looks like a girl, but, you know. So, I'm going to try to silence this guy first, and then I'll do an... Nope, she hit it. Hit us big. Hit us with the heart. The heart shot right off. Didn't work. Alright, Longplays. And from then on, I'm just going to try to silence her. Every round. I hope she can only do fire attacks. Ooh, that one got her good. I may not be able to silence her at all. No. Looks like we might be able to take her down. Yep, there we go. Good job, guys. Woohoo! Killed her at level 32. I was going to come back at level 35, but we were able to take her down at level 32. Alright. Get out of here. Yeah. Two more to go. Water and air. Just in case we run into any more albino alligators. These are more dangerous than the bosses. We're moving along pretty good. I think the that ice cave is right to the north of us right here in this, and if you can look to the north, you see that little glade looking thing, little blue, light blue dot or darker blue dot in that light field. That's where that ice cave is. I don't think we're gonna have time to do that today, or this little session, but that'll be our next stop. We got to get there's an item in there we got to get that's gonna allow us to access the top of the map, the north of the map. Which we could sail up there, but there are no ports in the north. So we would just be sailing around fighting Sahagin all day. Eat that, gator. Go replenish our store of high potion. There's 33 of them. Can get 50 of those. Got the money, we'll get another 4 cottages. That'll give us 10. I think that's good. Do we have anything we can sell? Probably don't need the mithril mail more. Need the shield anymore. And we're probably not going to go back to a mithril sword. Alright. We all good. think we got everything out of here. Hard for me to remember. Exit. We got it. We're saving that last spot for exit. Gotta go do the rat's tail. So I'm gonna try to do the rat's tail first because that's what gives us our upgrade. I don't know if we can do it or not before we go down into the water temple. Water temple is the next place we have to go to. Oh, that's a wall. Alright, I don't know if these guys tell us anything new. We killed the fire. Yeah, these guys don't say anything. Does not appear to be so. This dude hanging out in the graveyard for I've been after the Levistone for 10 years. The cave to the north looks promising, but I can't go. I'd never hear the end of it from my wife. Alright, cave to the north. Is this your wife down here? Alright, well, I'll see you in just a moment or in the next session. Thanks for watching. Bye. Hey, how's everybody doing? Let's play some more Final Fantasy 1. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and head up to that cave we talked about last time. See if we can't figure out our way through there. At this point, we're roughly about halfway through the game. How's everybody doing? Anybody decided to do a playthrough of their own? I think, oh, we went the wrong way. So this is actually a really long rowboat ride if you want to take the rowboat there. If you've watched this far and you've decided that you wanted to do a Final Fantasy playthrough of your own, leave a comment. Let me know. Let us know in the comments what team build you decided to play through with. Did you find it more difficult? Okay, I think we're gonna have to go back to the boat. So did you find it more difficult or less difficult than you anticipated? This one is actually being more difficult than I had originally anticipated. Just hit 10,000 for next level. So leveling is going to slow down markedly from here on out. Okay, so according to the map, it looks like we can head up here to this cove, port there, and then use the rowboat to the cave in the north. Cave in the north. So I think you can dock, or you can like anchor your ship and then hop into your canoe. You don't necessarily have to have a stone inlet or a stone port inlet. This could be problematic. Running into groups like that, we're not gonna have much problem leveling. wow, this is a big group. Piranha, rocks, and all kinds of other stuff. Finally back on land. Alright, let's go ahead and camp. We'll save. Alright. I don't really remember too much about this place. But I do remember that there is a certain way you have to navigate the maze in order to get to the item that we're after. I'm gonna try to do it from memory, but if I can't, I'll bring up my walkthrough and. Specters. I wonder what those things can do to you. Luckily, they're not resistant to weapon damage. Oh. Alright. We got a lot of golden needles, though, so. Maybe since we're a higher level, we'll be a little bit more resistant to these things. Okay, so I'm not going to take that quite yet. If we keep getting preemptive strikes, then we'll do all right in this place. Okay, yeah, blocked off. That's a big group of undead. There might be an axe in here too, so we can upgrade our axe warrior. My memory is pretty fuzzy on that, though. Ghasts, wights, wraiths, and specters. Man, that Dia is a first level spell and we're still using it on undead. That's very powerful. Alright. Don't think there's anything in the middle there. At least that we can get to. Dark Wizards. Let's see what kind of abilities they've got. Okay, they can blast us with fire. They can slow us. Not my favorite mobs. Let's see, I think you have to fall down into that center area down there. Oh, these guys. Yeah, this is definitely a place where you're going to encounter the most undead. The mini-boss in here is also an undead creature, so it's, as long as you have fire or Dia spell. It is dangerous, but as long as you have fire or Dia spell, and you're probably going to be alright. It does have one special ability we'll talk about before we fight it. But it's nothing we've seen before. Oh, my spell didn't have an effect on him. I didn't know that that it would fail. That's kind of key. Okay, so here's this place that we're talking about. So see these little cracks in the ground? Whenever you, those little cracks in the ground will open up if you step on them and you'll drop down. So that diamond thing in the middle is what we're after. That's the lodestone. But we have to drop down on top of it. There's no way that you can get to it from this floor. But we can raid these chests. Oh! You kill him? Oh, my. That's not good. First time I've ever seen that spell used. Don't think these things are undead, or idea on them. Anyway. I'm gonna try to scourge us again. Okay, I'm gonna use some down on him. These guys are pretty nasty. I could try casting fear on him next to see if I can get him to run away. I think we'll go ahead and kill him. Pretty tough mobs. But we got a level out of that. And we obtained clothes. Sometimes these old Nintendo games, they do those things, that kind of stuff, just to spite you. Gonna get everybody back up to full health. Got plenty of these wolves can breathe blizzard on you. Man, he is. I guess because he's got the fire. He's got the flame mail, so he's already kind of protected to it. So that's why. Oh, there we go. There's a flame sword. It's worse than the ice brand, but should be very effective against the mobs in here. Alright, so gotta find another. I'm gonna step on this middle one here fall. Yeah, I think that's the right one. But I don't remember where we need to step in the room above. So we need to go to a room above. It'll have cracks in it as well, and we have to step on a certain one. Oh, that's a cool effect for the flame sword. And step on it, and we'll fall down, right in front of the lodestone. But when we do, there's a boss waiting there for us, or mini boss. So I don't remember which way to go. Monsters in the box. Dragon in the box instead of Jack in the box. There's the ice armor. So I'm gonna start kitting this guy out in that stuff. Those. Flame sword's pretty effective against these undead. Okay. I see a door over on the right-hand side. These guys do have a pretty powerful frost attack. I'm using my magic protection spells pretty liberally because I've got a lot of ether to recharge my magic if I need to. Oh, thought I saw a... there's some stairs. Let's go over here and see if there's any... ice storm. It doesn't hit you too hard, but still, you get a whole pack of these guys, and every one of them do it. It puts a hurt on you. Okay, looks like the stairs are all mine flares. I don't know if I've ever encountered them before. Don't recall fighting them. My mage group, probably a good thing. Silence all my mages and can't. Bloody bones. So I've got a friend who's played through this game before, and I've been watching his playthrough, and he lets his guys get down into the red as far as hit points concerned, and I I just do not like to do that. He's had several times where he's never had a full party wipe, but he's had a couple times where a couple of his dudes have been taken out, and he's had to, like, hightail it out. Ether. I like that one time when two of our fighters got stoned. No, not that type. I'm not into that kind of stuff. $10,000 gil. Alright, so this, I believe, is the room where you choose to fall down. Maybe when I go in and I look, something will trigger in my mind. As to which one. Okay, there's just one choice. Ice shield. We're gonna have an ice warrior, a fire warrior, an ice warrior. All right. So when we drop down here, we're not gonna drop right onto him, but when we take the step that we need to get the item, we're gonna encounter a boss. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of maintenance here. Make sure everybody's full up on health. And use up the rest of our potions. Okay, so see, it drops you right here. So be careful, because if you move wrong, you'll step on another one of those things and it'll drop you down again. So when we step on this thing, there's going to be a fight. So here's the evil eye. So he's got an attack that's auto kill. I don't know if it's the same as Scourge, where it just knocks you out. But there's an auto kill. He's got just an instant kill attack. And I don't remember how. He is undead, so he's good. The flame sword's going to be good against him. You can take one of two routes. You can go ahead and just try to burn him down as fast as you can with Dia, or you can try to silence him. So I'm going to try to... I've got a second Dia down here. I'm going to try to burn him down as fast as we can. See what happens. It's a mini boss, you know. I'm pretty high level, but if you're playing just normal XP, you might be in the high 20s when you come down here, and he can be a little bit of a handful. All right, so we got our lodestone or levistone. So now we have to drop down one more time. And make our way out. That's all you need from this place. And I think if you take it back to the guy in Crescent who was talking about it, he'll tell you what to do with it. We're going to test that theory. I don't remember exactly. We're going to test that theory here in just a minute. We're going to head back to Crescent. See if he'll tell us what to do with it. And we're going to be another level before we get out of here. It is quite the walk. Back down this way. Oh, these guys. I'm going to see if I can take one of them out. At least one of them out before... They're pretty resistant to damage, as you can see. A lot of the time, probably about, I'd say 7 out of 10 times, they're going to try to melee you, which is good. Once they start casting spells at you, they can be a handful. Probably the most dangerous things down here. They did a really good job with the spell effects in this game, in this remaster. Really like it. Props to them. Okay, so I think there is a... Yeah, there's a... Oh, wow. Pesky demons. These guys hit pretty hard. Back in the old game, they used to cast lightning all the time, but I don't see them doing it in this version. Alright, well, they're not that much of a deal anymore. Okay. I think... Yeah, it's up here. La la la. La 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 la. Alright, so we're out. Let's camp out. And then we will save the game, and then we'll head back down to Crescent. So this is going to allow us to get an airship, so we'll be able to go north and be able to access all of that land that's up there. It's funny. It doesn't. The crocodiles don't remind me of this, but every time I see the hydras, it reminds me of that scene in Waterboy where he says, "Mama says that crocodiles are so aggressive because they have all those teeth and no toothbrush." Alright, let's see if my theory was right. Let's go ahead and take a little nap. Or as one of my favorite English streamers says, take a little kip. I always thought, I've heard him say kip before, and I always thought it was like a sip of tea. Alright, how many high potions do we have? Let's go ahead and max out our highs again. Let's go ahead and get there. Like good on everything else. Are there any other status effects other than poison? This can't do anything against KO and stone. I haven't had an occasion to use it yet, so. Let's go ahead and do 40 volts. Well, the potion sellers in this playthrough are making bank off of us. And we got some stuff to sell, too. Sorry, this is an old habit from World of Warcraft where you have to keep your bags clean all the time. I don't like carrying around stuff that I'm not using. Worm killer. Use that against those dragons. Might use that against Tiamat. Tiamat's considered a dragon. Well, in Dungeons and Dragons lore, she's a dragon. I need that mithril shield. Those gloves. Clothes. Need these knives. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to Icebrand for my warrior, my sword guy. No. Okay, he doesn't say anything, but luckily I know where to go, not necessarily what to do. I don't remember if I have to do anything or not. I think we just go there and use the Levistone. These are great to grind on if you're using just one XP. They give you a lot. Not all that powerful. They'll poison you, but they're not that powerful as far as attack power. All right, so I think what we'll do is we'll I think there's a river that's pretty close there that we can hop into in our canoe and then get on the land. We have to take it down to that desert down to the south. We're going to start finding items that have spells on them that you can use. I'll point them out as we find them. Okay, it just automatically does it. So if you have the Levistone and you come here, it'll automatically do this little cutscene. It's not an earthquake. All right, there's the airship. So now we can really start moving around. There's only certain places you can land it. You can't land anywhere. But now that you got it, boy, you can really start flying around the map. This is really cool. And I don't recall if you got this kind of perspective look last time, when you play in the regular game. But now we can start exploring this northern area up here. So there's the big tower. That's the last place we're going to be going to. There's not a whole lot up around in here. I think that's where we go to do the dragons test. And then this is where the dragons live. They live in these holes here. And then there's this village here. You have to come down here and land in this field. So let's go visit the dragons and see if they will let us do the trial. These are the dragon caves. Do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. For some reason, these dragons don't get ticked off when you steal their stuff. Dry ether. I think that's a more effective items. Let's see. Dry ether do. Stores 5 each magic level. So that's kind of like your X pot, X potion. Ah. A Beretta. Looks like Gamera. Any of you Godzilla show fans out there, you'll know who Gamera is. I used to watch those all the time when I was a kid. Loved them. I still like them today too. Have you spoken to our king, Bahamut? Which this is really cool because Bahamut does make an appearance in the beginning of Final Fantasy XIV. He's the big dragon that comes out of the moon. Have you ever seen the intro cutscene or cinematic for that game? Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. That's what we're here for. It's customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There, let's test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. Sorry, this is the best Smog voice I can do. I can't do, well, who played Smog? Can't remember the guy's name. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Not let its appearance deceive you. It's a long, spooky hallway. Down here. This is the King's Chamber. The graveyard. This is the Chamber of Bahamut. Dragon King, mind your tongue. Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. I am the Dragon King, Bahamut. I confer honor upon those. Strength and courage are true. Turn to me, token of your courage. Okay, so we can go get the rat's tail. Is what he's looking for. So we'll go grab the rat's tail, come back, and we'll upgrade our guys. That way we're gonna really start kicking some tail. So while we're here, we'll go ahead and see what's down here in these places. If you don't know about the upgrade, usually the game really doesn't lead you to it narratively until you're done with all of the first three castles: the Earth, Fire, and Water Castle, and crystals. It'll lead you to here prior to going to the. Once, long ago, Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. Dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love for senseless killing. What about senseless stealing? I guess they don't mind it. It is a rare thing to have humans visit us. If you're valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Elixir. What does an elixir do? Fully restores HP and MP. Yeah, see, sometimes it'll, might not be able to land on this island. Oh. Ah, there we go. Once, long ago, an age when man and dragon lived together. Basically, these guys just give you a little bit too much. It's nice to open chests without monsters popping out of them. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. Oh, cool, another X potion. That will be useful. I don't know if this is going to work. We are not doing this. We're not really doing this in the proper order. A place where we can land. Okay, yeah, I think we have to just land here. Oh, we can't land in the desert? It's not good. Wow. Gonna be quite the trek. These guys don't look like tigers. They look like bears. They just said werebear, I wouldn't have laughed as much. Look kind of silly though. Sabertooth. Need oh, we're pretty healthy. Go in. Let's go ahead and save the game. Don't have to make that trek again. Just in case something disastrous happens. You have come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. Indeed not. Very well. I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now. Sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. That's right, we're ready. Where's the throne? There's the throne. These other rooms. It wasn't a throne at all! Rakshasa! These guys are in the Dungeons and Dragons compendium. Like magical tiger men. I had meant to end this little segment in that chamber, that round chamber, but I got too overzealous. But I'll be right back. We'll play some more Final Fantasy number 1, the Pixel Remaster. Hey, we're back. Ready to test our courage in Final Fantasy 1, the Pixel Remaster? Alright, so I think you just step into these little things and they kind of teleport you around. Most of the time there's only one choice, but every once in a while they'll put you in a room with 2. And it's just, you can use a guide, it'll let you know which one to do. Or you can kind of do it like we did in the old days before the internet existed, and just choose one and see where it takes you. Yeah, see, this one just took us back to the beginning, so we'll have to choose the other one. Mind flares. I don't know what these guys do. They kill them off pretty quickly. So my memory is pretty bad. Hopefully I can remember that we did the top one first. See where this one takes us. Okay, we got another choice here. So we'll always do the top one first, so that that'll help me to remember. So if the top one is the bad one, then when we come back, we'll always know that we did the top one first. Kind of like if any of you guys have ever played Minecraft and you go into the caves. If you always put torches on either the left or the right wall consistently, then you'll know whether you're going out or going down further into based on which side of the wall the torches show up on. Okay, looks like this one advanced just a little bit. So bottom. So now we have to remember which rooms does what. So the first room is the bottom one. The second room is the top. I may have to write this stuff down. Oh, okay. So this one sends us back. So maybe we have to take the bottom one. So bottom. Uh-oh. Dracolich. Is a zombie dragon the same thing as a Dracolich? Okay. So this was the top one, so we'll try the top one first. Okay, it sent us back to this one. So bottom, bottom, and bottom. Medusas. I don't like these guys. Okay, they missed. I don't like anything that turn me to stone. Make a statue out of me. Bottom. Minotaur zombie. This game will zombify anything. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Rakshasa. Hit you with a lightning bolt. 999? Wow. Kill themselves. What's in here? Potion. Can't even give you a high potion. So we could probably use silence on these guys, but not that hard to take them out. Before we take that, go explore down here. Oh wow, we got 3 choices now. King Mummy. Long live the king. Okay, so we've got 4 choices. I'm going to try this one first. And then we'll just work our way back. It's probably not going to be this one. Okay, yeah, it took us back to here. And then bottom, bottom. zombie dragons in this place. $36. All right. Closing in on the high levels. All right, so I'm gonna try this one this time. Glad those Medusas are not that hard to kill. Where does this take us? Is this the right way? What's the call? I thought we were trying to get to that center room, but... I do not remember the circuitous route that it makes you go to get there. Nightmares! Why do I feel like I'm killing the star of the last unicorn? Anybody's ever seen that cartoon? I wouldn't have expected nightmares to be white with pink manes. Blue alicorns. Ah, okay, so here's our first staff. Our first item that has a an ability. I'm gonna go ahead and equip the healing staff. I think it's the same thing. But if we take a look at it in items, does it show up in items? No. It casts a heal spell. Is basically what it does. So. So the way you use these, you go to items, and then you got to find it here on the list. Missing it? Oh yeah, here we go. Staff that casts heal when used. And they never run out, so just use them liberally once you find them. They really help out a lot. Even when I was using all of my casters, I would choose those items constantly. Since it's, you know, it's your white mage is not the best fighter yet. Just go ahead and just use it, and it'll help you keep your hit points up. Oh, a ruby armlet. That's cool. Good upgrade for our white mage. There's another ice. There's the second ice brand. Steel gloves. I don't think steel gloves are better. Yeah, they're much lower. Not an upgrade. It's not the best heal spell in the world, but it gives your white mage something a little bit more effective to do than hit for 5 points of damage. Monsters! Oh, golems. Gauntlets. So they're just gauntlets. Doesn't say. Let's see if they're an upgrade for the gloves. Can't use them. And this guy use. Nope. Can cast Thundara when used. Why can't Okay, so that's another item that casts spells. Not equip those. Odd. Guess we don't have a class that can use them. Usually it just... Hey, there's the rat's tail. Alright, cool. So if we do, we'll use item, cast heal, and then for this guy we can use item, cast, or use the, gauntlets, and he'll cast lightning on those dudes. Which I'm probably not going to be doing a whole lot. Of. I might have my hammer guy do that because he tends to do the least damage. Alright, so I want to find out what's in that middle room, though. So, we're done with this, but we're going to go back in. While we're here. Because there doesn't seem to be anything here that's, like, really dangerous to us. That we've met yet, at least. Just for good measure, I'm gonna give these guys a taste of their own medicine. I don't think it's probably not gonna hurt them too much. Yeah, it barely hurts them. This might have been a bad idea. Now we're all slowed, and these guys are just going to heal themselves. Okay, we're able to get him down. That's another thing I can do. I can finally, you know, have my white mage cast some damage spells as well. We're about to go into the water temple, so the lightning glove will be very, very effective. Guys from the volcano. Alright, so we tried those two. Let's see where this one takes us. Looks like we gotta go in the top one. You know, I think I know why those gauntlets are only wearable by a knight. So once we get upgraded, we can wear those gauntlets. One of the fighters can wear them. You're going to start seeing a lot of items that are only available to the higher level classes from here on out. take us where we need to go? No. How do we get to that middle? Wait a minute, that's where we come out of, isn't it? There you go. It's me thinking there's a secret around every corner. I'm sure you guys who are really familiar with this game was going like, Kelly, what are you doing? You're not going to get in there. You idiot. All right. Get it, I get it. Can't even remember I came out of the room. What room I came? Hey, I do that a lot in real life too. I'll go into a room and I'll like look around, like, why did I come in here? Alright, so it was this one, wasn't it? It's the one that gets us out of here. Told you, I can't remember. My memory's like a goldfish. Let's use lightning on these guys. I don't think these mind flayers could suck your brain, so... Ooh, Mind Blast! They got the psychic stuff going on after us. Okay, this ain't good. This ain't good at all. It's the gauntlet again. That could have been bad. Could have been bad. So those mind flayers are bad news. Bad news bears. Okay. It's this one, isn't it? Ah, good. Now we just have to walk all the way around. You guys again. Ugh. Guess I could have tried to silence him. Oh wow, they just knocked him out. I didn't even see that. Or high potion. Yeah, those guys are bad. We don't like them at all. I think from this point out, like, monsters start getting very annoying. Alright, I ain't attacking you again. Oh, I have to. Can't use this throne without killing him. Dragons. Zombie dragons. Alright, let's go get our upgrade. Let's go get our new classes. Got the long walk back. Worms. I gotta be careful and not accidentally use that dry ether. Since it's right above the gauntlet. So I guess these are like wyverns. I don't recall there being a. I don't know. I think maybe the upgraded version of those, the wyvern. Yep, there they are. Speak of the devil. These the guys were hiding in our ship. I don't like the idea of that. So which one was it? Was it this? It's this one. Oh, I was wrong. Yo, King, we got the rat. Got that rat tail for you. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. Shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Kniggets and a white mage. Oh, they're happy. Alright, so I think I can whip this now. Yeah, there. Oh, let's actually, I'm going to give those to the guy who's going to use them the most. That way I can kind of remember that he's got them. Give them to this guy. He'll be our lightning knight because he's going to get a Thor's hammer and that's going to have lightning on it too. Now, I'm not sure. I'll have to experiment with this because I'm not sure if you equip it, if any of the other guys can use it. 'Cause it might be. We're not going to have the hammer by then, but it might be beneficial to have two guys be able to cast lightning bolts. Alright, so let's go over here and visit this town. Raymoraz. Oh, and these guys, these knights can start learning white magic as well. And go back and get them to learn some low-level stuff. It's handy for them to have it. Can save you in a pinch. Ornak. Or Onrak. Yeah. Well, looks like we're good. Couple more tents. Stuff's gills burning a hole in my pocket. Okay, I need to go. We need to go back down to that village and get exit. That's gonna be handy. Null death enhances parties. Okay, yeah, we definitely need this one, and we definitely need this one. Are those legs really yours? Well, why? Whose else would they be? Oh, we got pirates up here. Arr! Out of me way, blast it! I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on me plate and in me belly? Okay, they're having problems with fishing. Opie's been spending some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. They're all dead. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. The place has been around for a long time. Yo, that Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Okay, so we got to go to the desert.
Look at my legs! Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look! See that move I just did?
Lady, everybody's got legs. You're not special.
Hey, you ever hear of something called oxale? Oxyale?
No, I never heard of it.
They say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now, there are mermaids living there. So the story goes.
Is this the church?
Yeah, that's the church.
Somebody up here to talk to? Oh. There's a well there. What does that say? It's a well. It
looks like you could climb inside, but you can't. Really. What's this lady have to say? What do you gotta... Hey, you.
My father's with the caravan. Right now they're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon.
Okay, now I know where to go to get the... Go to the thingy. Because he has something weird for sale.
Amazing. Humans have been honored by the Dragon King.
So I think he's the guy who tells you that you can go out there and do that.
Yeah, we've been honored.
The sunken temple is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations, if you can believe the legends.
Long ago.
See, this guy's obviously a nobleman, so yeah.
Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufinian. So knowledgeable. My brother, Une, would always tell me stories how he'd figured out how to speak it. Ha! The nerve! The thought! If he only had the Rosetta Stone.
Okay, so we gotta find him a rosette. In here. Sometimes you get the bearded guys in there. Nope, no bearded guys in here. That takes us out of the village. Guy.
Hi, my name's Kopi. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature.
Okay. Oh, who's this?
I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made this submarine out of a barrel. But when I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You'd better keep away.
Okay, so we gotta find something where we can breathe underwater. And we can use our barrel submarine. Oh, these people. At least they try. Trying to be ingenuitive. Okay, so he said that there was something up in the north.
Poison darts!
Yeah, they can't shoot things like that out of their tails. God. Alright, so before we go looking for that, though, let's go back down here and let's hit all of the villages and get the spells that we've missed. Okay. Maybe it'll be on this list now. No. Okay, so when somebody has it equipped, it can't be used. I'm gonna unequip it from my knight up there. So those items is probably a good idea just to keep them all unequipped. For the most part, anyway. Don't do. Okay, now everybody can use it. Alright, I don't remember if Element has anything that our knights can learn, but we will check. Come on, get in there. Get in there! Okay, yep, nope, nobody. Life, what does life do? Live's a KO'd ally. Did I get any of these? I think I got Diaga. Okay, we're full up on all of these. Alright, cool. Okay, so they cannot learn these spells. Those are pretty low level, so it looks like only the ones from first 3 villages learn. Let's go to Cornelia. Okay. Cure. Blink. Let's do Blink. Act. Dia for this guy. Oh, you can't use Dia. Okay, we'll just do Cure. Well, that guy just saw a windfall. Out of the way, guard. I'll rough you up. No, that. All right. To the level 2. Give us some options as far as casting silence on people. That spell, I think, is still pretty useful. Pretty sure this is the last place we can buy spells from. of this is too high. All right. That one. Okay, you can't. Okay, so they can only get these two. So yeah, they're pretty limited on the spells that they can use, but you know, good in a pinch. You can definitely get yourself into some pinches in this game. Oh yeah, there was the other one. I don't think they can get anything from this other shop. We'll check. I have been known to be wrong before. Nope. That's their lot. I think that's your lot. Please leave a contribution in the little box. Alright, so we're going to go over here and we're going to get exit for our... And we're not... For our white mage, and we are not going to have to... What's going on with my... That's weird. My right monitor has all these little red dots showing up on it now. A bunch of ants on it. Hope that's not indicative of that thing going bad. Exit. Oh yeah, that one's gonna be useful. Okay, so let's go up here to our next place to visit. It's going to be the caravan. So we're going to try to find the caravan. They're up here in the northern part of this desert. Somewhere around up in here. Anyway. We're going to have to find a place to... Maybe it's this desert. Is it this desert? Yeah. Yeah, so I think they're in that little copse of trees right there. So we're going to land here. And we're going to go ahead and save. And we'll be back for the next one. I need to find out what's going on with my monitor. And then we'll be back for some more Final Fantasy 1. We're a little bit past halfway, I think. Won't be too long now till we'll be facing the big bad. Need I say it? Let's do it. Wait a minute. Why did I come? Okay. I want to go down to the. I want to go down to this. No, I promise, I haven't been drinking. I want to go down to the stinking desert, but I've landlocked myself. Bye-bye, T-Rex. Alright. There I thought I was being schmott. Where can I land? I gotta go up. Down here someplace. So I gotta land down here and I gotta walk all the way up. These games, these old games, they were so unfair. Why do I have to? Because I'm getting attacked by dinosaurs. Ever heard of dinosaurs in the desert? Dinosaurs lived in like a lush, very hot, very not a desert Earth. Guys, again. I used to know a lot about dinosaurs, Paleolithic eras, but I don't know anymore. Oh, successfully downloaded data. How do you like that? Sure, all of you wanted to know that. What's this place? Ooh, a Tyrosaur. You got a lot of health. A lot of XP too. Wow. There's supposed to be a... That's it. There's supposed to be a hidden caravan around here somewhere. Might have to go back to town and... see where that lady said to go. It had one gill. Two of them. Great. How's everybody been doing? I know you're watching this like right after the last segment, but it's been a little while since I played this game. So how's everybody been? So as I mentioned before, we're playing through Final Fantasy XIV with me and a friend of mine, and there are so many homages in that game to these old games. It's really cool to come across them. The latest one that I came across was after you meet the Scions of the Dawn, Seven Dawns or whatever. They give you the password for their little club, their little hideout, and it's Wild Rose, like in joining the rebels in Final Fantasy II, which I do remember. I haven't played a lot through very much of Final Fantasy II, but I did get that far, not very far. And After Raven reminded me, I remembered that that's where that came from. All right, we're gonna have to go back over here, find out where this people are hanging out. Supposed to be in the desert. I don't know where they are hiding. Oh, here's a desert over here. Oh, okay, maybe this is the desert. This is the desert they were talking about. All right. Duh. Well, trolls lived in the swamp. There we go. Here's the caravan. What are they selling? What you got? A bottled fairy. Is that what I need to buy? Well, we got the money, so might as well take it. Ooh, a strength tonic. Where it raises max HP. Oh, I didn't know these existed. Oh, we've got some money. Let's go ahead and let's get 25 of each. We can use them against that last... we can use them while we're in that last dungeon. Alright, thank you. I don't think I've ever bought those potions from them before. That's crazy. Is this all there is to this place? I guess so. I don't even remember what you use the fairy for. Alright. So we got to go back over here and talk to... Maybe she's the one that allows us to use the submarine. Maybe she's got fairy magic. It's the only thing that I can think of right now that... What's the description? Items. Bottle containing a fairy. Huh. Thanks, game. Really explains a lot. What's it do? Can't remember it all. Gotta remember where all my stuff is. I know I've got gloves that... Yeah, there we go. Taste lightning. Too much. That was rather disappointing. That's all right. We're about to go down to the underground temple. We're going to be using it a lot there. You guys just have regular potions, I think. All right. Let's take a little nap, and then we will go and kill the Kraken. So, question. Some of you guys might not know what I'm talking about, but for those of you who do, which Kraken do you like the best? Do you like the Squid Kraken, or do you like the one that they made, that four-armed, fishy monster humanoid looking thing that they had in Clash of the Titans? That's what I always think about when I think of Kraken. I don't think of the squid version. Which one do you think about? I would be interested to know in the comments. And for those who do, that will definitely let me know who's been watching all the way through this long play video. And kudos to you. You get a cookie. Yeah, I wanted to save the mermaids living in the seafloor barrel. Oh, maybe we got to go talk to that. Oh, we got to go find that. Robot. That's right. Because the dude said he saw a robot. Can we get up there? Somewhere up there to the north. Interesting how the ice sword still works on ice monsters. I like it. Premature. No, they didn't get to attack us anyway. Oh wow, Bellhorn's caught up in hit points. Used to be the lowest. All right. So where? Okay, there's the thing. So we probably have to get in our canoe. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. I'm always looking for the easy way. The easy way out. Well, these old games, they're not gonna give you the easy route. There are no quest markers in these games. So I'm thinking about playing. I've never played Daggerfall before, and I'm thinking about playing the Unity version for this retro Let's Play. For this retro Let's Play series. But I don't know if that would be a long play or not. That's a long game. And I've never played it before, so. But I have been watching some Let's Plays about it. I find it interesting. And would probably have to start it over a few times too, because it's so complicated. It would take a while. It would take a while to figure out how it worked. Down here. Ooh, that's a lot of mummies. A lot of mummies. Don't want these guys to attack it. Good thing their spells can't get interrupted. That'd be if they the spell would get canceled if they got attacked successfully that round. That would be awful. Ugh. Sounds like something I would pull if I ever created a game. I would make it a percentage chance. I wouldn't make it automatic. But Pyrolisks. I don't like these guys. I don't like them one bit. Don't look. Don't look at us. Lightning even hurt them? Doesn't do much damage if they don't have a whole lot of health. I don't think lightning's going to do much damage to mummies, but I'm going to hit them with it anyway. If I'm a little loopy than normal, I've been up for a long time. I woke up really early this morning, couldn't go back to sleep, so I've been awake for a while. We're in the process of getting fiber Ethernet installed in the house, so helping assisting the technician with that kind of stuff today, as far as like where we wanted it and all that. And I'm going to be blinking a lot too, because my eyes are really tired. But I wanted to get a couple of hours in on this game, make a little bit of progression. I don't want it to sit there and languish forever. I do eventually want to get it posted. You're not a robot, you're a bat! Is it just me or these nightmares look like My Little Pony? When I think nightmare, I'm thinking black with orange manes or dark purple manes with red eyes and flames coming out of their nostrils, not white with purple, white with purple hair. It's probably a joke monster. God, there are mummies everywhere. Oh, he put her to sleep. I did not know that they could knock you out like that. When I first played this game, I had a write-up about it in Nintendo Power, and they had all of the monsters delineated and what their special attacks were and everything. It was really cool. I loved that magazine. I already went there. I used to flip through those magazines just all the time. I loved getting them in the mail. Anybody else get Nintendo Power in the mail when they were growing up? It also it pretty much dictated which games I would buy as a kid. I've never done very well with frustration, so if there wasn't a game featured in Nintendo Power, I usually didn't buy it. The ones that I almost to a game I did not finish because it was I'm just not very good at figuring games out. Oh, let's just kill them all. What are some of the other games? I think Kid Icarus was a game that I bought because it was in Nintendo Power. I would have bought that one. I would have bought this one anyway, but I got Legend of Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. But I probably would not have been able to finish that one if I hadn't seen that in Nintendo Power either. Man, this guy's all the way at the back of the cave, isn't he? Let's see, what are some others? Rad Racer, I think, was one that I bought in Nintendo Power, but I liked racing games anyway. It's been so long ago, I can't remember. My mind is very fuzzy about the old days. I'm not that old, but I don't remember a whole lot. I mean, who of us remembers everything from our childhood anyway, so. Were you, for those of you who did have the first Nintendo, were you guys lucky enough for your parents to buy it for you? How did you get it? And if you worked for it, what did you do? I mowed lawns for like 6 months. Get enough money to, because grass doesn't grow very long. I was only mowing a couple of lawns. And grass doesn't grow very fast. Yeah, I mowed lawns. Saved all my money until I got enough to buy a Nintendo on my own. I was pretty proud of that. I remember I wanted to buy one so that my friends would come over and play with me, and they never came over and played. It was always just me and my little brother. Occasionally a friend would come over and play. I remember I had a friend who liked to play battle chess with me. So that was a really fun game. My brother and I, we like to play Double Dragon player. So that was really fun. Oh, well, gauntlet. And we might be level 40 before we even get to the sneaking underground hoop whatchamaduchi. Snort. Ew, I got horse mucus, horse snot all over my face. That's gross. Ah. Who are you? Get out of my way. Oh my gosh. This is not good. I really hope we don't get stoned. As long as they don't look at us. Or we get the spell off first. Cool beans. Like that. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Here, at Flying Fortress. Please. Okay, so that gives us... Oh, that's the warp. Alright, so we have to have the cube get the... get up to Tiamat. Oh, died. Hey, a wizard staff. Cool. Ribbon. That protects you from something. Oh, he's a Fender. Oh. Ah! Alright. But we've got something to hit these guys with. We're gonna get them with Wizard Staff. What does the Wizard Staff do? Confuse. Ah, I don't want to do that one. Okay, that Defender casts Blink. Alright, well, we're gonna hit them with the Gauntlet again. I was hoping that was the Fire Staff, but it's not. I mean, Confuse is not bad. Especially when you're dealing with, like, big groups like this. It's better just to fry them. What's the ribbon do? Items. A cube made of a multi-hued substance. Okay. All right. This might be the first time I have to break out the walkthrough to remember how to get down to the guards against elemental attacks and status effects. I put that on my. I might try to put that on my. Equip my white wizard. Yeah, there we go. You wear the ribbon. That way you won't get put to sleep or stoned, and he can heal people. He can save the day. Jacob, he always does that. He doesn't like something, or he's confused about something. If you ever watch his Skyrim series, he'll be doing that all the time. Well, I was planning on trying to do a couple of sessions tonight, but I may not be able to make it through just one. Hard. Anything? Oh, I went up. So many monsters. I'm glad lightning works on these guys. Use up all my white mage magic. Gotten used to him using the heal staff every time, so I automatically. Muscle memory is good, but it can get in the way sometimes. Play Golem. Ooh, a green dragon. Fought one of these before. We had the white dragons in the ice cave, the red dragons in the fire cave, and then the zombie dragons were in a couple of places. That's the first time we've run into a green dragon. Row, row, row your boat. How many of you knew I was eventually going to sing that? I honestly never even thought about it until just now. Alright, let's go back up here to town real quick. Alright. Let me do a little research here. Okay, I know where to go now. Is there an echo in here? Before we do that, though, we need to go to another... I was clued into another village that we haven't gone to. I knew it was there, I just... it slipped my mind. We're gonna go get whatever magic we can from there. Gaia. And then we need to come back to this town and talk to Mermaid. You know, the girl who was talking about her legs. Yeah. And she'll let us use her yellow submarine. So don't think about the song. You're thinking about the song, aren't you? Just how it is. Anytime somebody tells you not to think about something, that's what you think about. Don't think about pink elephants. First thing you think about, pink elephants. Okay, so Gaia is way over here in this valley in between the mountains. But since we've got this fast little ship here, we can go anywhere we want to in the blink of an eye almost. So Sid, I think they even talk about Sid in this game. Everybody knows who Sid is if you've been in any of the. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. The fairy is. Where is she gone? She's leading us this way. So let's go. Let's follow the fairy first. I was supposed to do that. They mention him in this game, and they also mention him in the second game too. But I was wondering why they kept showing that guy with the goggles. He's got kind of long, in Final Fantasy XIV, he's got kind of long white hair and he's got these goggles on. They kept showing him in that opening cutscene. I was like, who's this guy, you know? And turns out that's Sid, guy who created the airship. Okay, so that just takes us back out again. Okay, I guess we're going up past these houses. Nope. Don't worry, we'll talk to all the people as soon as I figure out where I need to go to get to that ferry. Hello, fairy.
You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away. I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxyale, the bottom of the spring, to make up for it, okay?
Okay, so she's the one that gives us the stuff that helps us get into the submarine.
air will flow out of that water as long as you have it.
All right, so we got us some scuba gear. Key items. A strange liquid that gushes forth air. Pretty cool, man.
Arr, I caught the fairy. So I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? I sold her to the caravan. So what? Arr.
A jerk. Dutch. All right. Oh, here's our noble. There was a scholar studying the Ruthenian language. I can't seem to recall his name. Yeah, we already talked to him, buddy. You're day late and $1 short. That we haven't been able to get a hold of. Nope. All just normal stuff. There's some... I think there's some stuff here for the Black Mage. But, yeah, cat's claws. Yeah, we don't need those. Ruby Amulet, Protect Ring. Let's get one of those for our white mage. Get rid of them leather gloves finally. Ugh. Bad. Using those since day one. Now let's sell this junk that we got. Sell the staff. Don't need the silver armlet anymore. Those. The wizard staff any better as far as like a more powerful staff? Oh. White mage can't even use it. Must be the black mage only. Black mages only. Let's check all the shops and then we'll talk to the pips. Cure a jaw. Fully restore. And cure some status effect. It's only 2 of them, so. Oh no. Only have 1. I don't think I'm going to need like this really powerful. So let's go ahead and get that. Never know when we have to do a new keel. I don't know. Can't get them, but I don't remember which ones we got here. Blizzard, Blizzaga, and Break. Petrifies 1 enemy. Alright, let's go up here and Okay, here's another nobleman.
Legends say the sky people could soar through the skies and build castles above the clouds.
Sounds like a bunch of God's wallop to me.
There's a tower in the Yanakurm desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's nothing but a mirage. It's called the Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure, though.
Well, that sounds like something we gotta go check out. See what the witch has to say.
That broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it.
Smart. Smart broom. It's this. Holy damages all enemies with holy light. So that's all enemies. All. Half. Alright, so I think we can just go ahead and buy all of these. Because this says it does all enemies. That might be a pretty good one to use against the final boss. If we get the chance. Alright, what's he got? Not that I can stop. Warp. That's a good one. I like that one. And a kill. Instantly kills. Warp them out of here.
They say a special water called oxyale gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out.
I already got it. I already got some.
I saw a shining light fly off to the west in the sky, in the night sky. I know I saw it.
Okay, so she saw the robot too.
This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk.
Let's check that out. South.
Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there.
They must be speaking
I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Ah, that's impossible, right?
It is. Totally impossible. Totally impossible. Yes.
My dad was always telling me how the castle to the west was a place to test your courage.
But we should have come to this place a long time ago, is what I'm gathering. Oh, I don't know if we talked to her.
A fairy was living at our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what happened to her.
Well, you see, the pirate up there captured her, put her in a bottle, sold her to a caravan. We had to go buy her and bring her all the way back here. So, does that fill you in, lady? Are you caught up? Alright, so the hawk place is down here. Oh, I see, though, why they call it the Eye of the Hawk. See, because this is the beak here, and then there's a little crest here, and then the body, and then the wing up there, and then the wing down here. Alright, so that's the place we're going to. We got us a long walk. Where can we land? Where can we land? Is there anywhere we can land? Only over there, huh? I don't think we can land on the... No, we can't land in the swamp. Maybe here? Doesn't look like I can... Oh, can I? No, not enough room. Yeah, it looks like we're hiking it. Gotta go all the way up here. That's just mean. That's just mean. Now we gotta fight all these giants. Hit them. Try the, staff on them. I thought we were going to meet a lot more monsters on the way. Pretty quick trip. Still have to go back, though. Alright, we got some crazy people looking here. Well, let's... we may not... Yep. We have to go learn their language. Ooh, pa, come he, ho. No, I have no idea what you're saying. Well, at least the fountain can speak English. Alright, so this was a premature trip. Probably have to come down here and talk to them after we find some sort of... Oh, yeah, we need the Rosetta Stone. That's right. I remember them talking about that last session. Yeah, the Rosetta Stone is what we need. That was a big posse of monsters. So I did one of the dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV the other day, and guess what the last boss was? It was one of those Pesco demons from this game, the squid-headed guys, but the yellow ones. So I'm wondering how how many more of these monsters I'm gonna run into in Final Fantasy 14. That was another callback that I remembered from that game. There is something over here. What's this? Oh, okay, it just wraps around. I did not realize. Okay, so we got the oxale. Let's head back over here, and I think we'll probably go ahead and call this session by the time we get back to town. And for my character in Final Fantasy XIV, the first little, you know, those little minions, the little vanity pets they have that follow you around. The first one that I got was an airship. It's a ship with little propellers on it. It's pretty cool looking. So yet another callback to these old games that have been out for ever and ever. All right, so I think this is the girl.
Look at my legs. Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, look. Did you just see that move I did?
Okay, it must be the other girl. It must be the. They say that girl is a mermaid, but I don't think she is. I like the music in the. I like the arranged music. Pretty sure we stopped here to get the magic from this place. Let me double check. Yeah, null death. Yeah, I got them both. All right, so we're just going to go ahead and call it right here, and we'll be back for some more Final Fantasy 1. Don't go anywhere. Let's go do some more Final Fantasy 1. Thanks for joining me again. All right, let's talk to her.
You have oxale. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please, save the mermaids.
Why would we want to? Oh, she was a ghost. She wasn't a mermaid. She was a ghost. It's a sea ghost. You want to get in the barrel. Okay, let's get in the barrel.
Glug, 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 glug.
All right, where are these mermaids they were talking about? Here. Sea snakes, sea scorpions, and sea scrolls. So everything's going to be just the sea version. I suspect. I'm going to make liberal use of this gauntlet. Chop them into sushi. I like the music. We just leave this party? Anybody tell me what movie that's from? You're the boss. Level 40! Yeah, I told you we'd be level 40 by the time we got here. No monsters? Good thing. See another door over here. A great white shark. Chop them into sushi. We're gonna be eating good tonight, boys. Empty room, a naga. Alright, we're gonna be fighting a lot in this place. I do not remember this game well enough to go straight to any of the any of the items. We're after the Rosetta Stone, and we're here to kill the Kraken. To see if we can do that in an hour. Any doors on that area there? All right, let's go down first. Actually, we probably should go up. We need to talk to the mermaids. I think they're above. Is that all that's around here? These things and Naga. Makes for a quick battle. Sahagan Prince. I don't remember fighting one of those last time. Well, the Sahagan's going to be looking for a new heir to the throne. Ambushed by a shark with lasers on his head. They should have like a special encounter in here called a Sharknado. I would have suggested that if I was part of the remaster team. Ghosts. We're gonna get poisoned. Should have gone after the scorpions first. That's kind of a weak outcome for. Maybe it has to do with who uses it. I'll have to have the white mage use it next, see if it does any more damage. Seemed like it did about 170-ish. The white mage uses it. I'll have to check it next time. That hit pretty. That did almost 100 points more damage. But there were different monsters. Asia's staff. I think this one does fire. Sky. Is it actually? No. Yeah, it casts fire. Let's try that on these water elementals. Okay, maybe not. As long as we chop them up, that's good. Good enough for me. Ah, that's what I've been looking for. Alright, so we got this guy a new axe. Yep. And that one can also cast Dia. So he can help out with the taking out the undead. Try the fire staff on these guys. Maybe lightning will work better. Yeah, we're almost 41. Just burning through these levels. So the last special weapon we've got to get is Thor's hammer for our hammer guy. And then we'll have all of the non-mundane weapons found. Alright, I don't know if we... Okay, this is where that's where all the mermaids are. You come back down there. Yeah, it's definitely has to do with who uses it. That one did like 100 more damage. We definitely want the mage casting the spells. Like, duh. Who'd have thunk it that a mage would be better at casting spells than a fighter? Thought there was a door we missed over here. These, we can use the mage staff. It'll cook these ghosts for good. Over here. Ooh, diamond armor. Who's our last? He's got the flame mail. Ice armor. Put it on this guy. Nearly didn't go up there and find that. Ambushed. see if we can keep this down to 1 round. Nope. Still couldn't take out the great white shark. Maybe level 45 before we get out of this place. Deep eyes. Already went in here. Okay, let's go talk to the mermaids. That thing dropped a worm killer. I've never seen that before. Huh. That's how mermaids talk, right? That's what I always hear when I hear somebody trying to talk underwater. Diamond armlet. Nice. I'm sure she's fine. You guys hate me, don't y'all? Why can't he just be normal? I mean, that's how your fish talk, you know, when you talk to your fish and they sit there and at you, you know, through the glass. That sounds like a bunch of cause wallop too. Chimey. The diamond shield. So I'm thinking maybe I should change out diamond stuff with Proc and then give the flame to Bellhorn. He's going to be the one getting beat up so much. We'll do flame mail and flame shield on this guy. That sounds like a great idea. $5,000 kill. I'm the one stealing all of your money. That's who I am. I'm sorry to hear that. Gotta go all the way over here for get to those other rooms. Maybe. Glad there aren't any monsters on this level. That would be annoying. Almost as annoying as having to listen to these fish ladies talk all the time. You know there's going to be something... There better be something good in that last room. Diamond gloves. What's that? The Rosetta Stone! Too bad we didn't find that before we talked to the fish ladies. Maybe we could have understood what they were saying. A diamond helm. Alright, well we're gonna get Proc full diamond set. Full diamond armor. What game is it that has full diamond armor? I can't remember. There's a game out there that has diamond. Oh, Minecraft. Covered in diamonds. We've got full diamond armor. Did we talk to all the fish girls? I think we did. All right, now let's go down. Now we're going down. Next stop is the Kraken. A Kraken. I'm gonna try and blast that thing with Holy and see what it does. Did I go the wrong way? Let's see the... on the other side. No, that's the up. I'm all confused now. Just gonna have to wander around. Because that stairway is not over here. Maybe we need to go down one more level. There's a down. There it is. Okay, so now we gotta go back over here. That's what I was thinking. Second floor. Where we gotta go? There's a lot of scorps here. I don't like it one bit. We are just about to level again. Alright. That's upstairs. We keep going like this, we're going to be 45 before we even hit the Kraken. Good job, guys. Brilliant tactical battle. Alright. Down here. The only option is the... stairway. Burn, ghosty, burn. Seven hits. Man, we are burning through these levels. Nothing. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I'm glad there are no monsters in these boxes. That was getting old. Naga took off. Getting out of here! Getting close. Ugh, spoke too soon. Of course there's monsters. We're sitting on some money. Okay, so this is the other side of that area we couldn't get to. I don't mess around with these ghosts. They need to be fried. They can hit pretty hard. Fight the monster or to not fight the monster. Might as well fight him. It's the way you get XP, right? Kill all the monsters. Wow. Okay. Definitely gonna electrocute these guys. Taste lightning, burglar. I know it's not lightning, but I'm improvising. Still don't remember what that guy's name was that did the voice of Smog. It bothers me that I can't recall that guy's name.
Memories are just slipping away. Just slipping away. Everything's getting dark.
monsters! You know what? I'm getting tired of these monsters. Probably not gonna do a whole lot, but it still looked cool. Nuke 'em. I can't decide which one looks more spectacular: the fire or the lightning. There's another light axe. So is that the... That's the stairwell we're after. What are zombies and pyralists doing in a water temple? I think that's just silly.
These guys are gonna taste fire. Taste fire, burglar.
Probably not gonna bother with pyralists much. Oh no, killed them all. Giant's gloves. What do giant's gloves do? You like strength? I think I'll give them to my my weakest guy, the hammer man. What are the... Giant's glove. Fence. They just do anything, do they? Them for something? Temporarily raises max HP. No, that's the tonic. Not the... See them on here. Next fight, I'll see if I can use them. See what they might do. Poisoned again. To tell you the truth, I'm surprised we avoided it as long as we did. Yeah, there's nothing special about them. Brock's gonna have 800 health. That's pretty darn impressive. Or if we can get him to 1,000 before we fight the last guy. No. Alright, where are we now? Should I use the coral sword against the Kraken? It's supposed to be really a lot weaker than Ice Brand. I'm going to stick with Ice Brand. Never been too impressed with the coral sword. Sorry I'm not talking so much. I'm really tired. I'm just kind of trying just to stay awake. What's in this little room? Nothing. Don't you love it when you're playing Dungeons and Dragons and you're got this door that your thief spends all this time trying to pick the lock, or it's got a puzzle lock on it that you spend all kinds of time figuring out, or you guys all get together and you force the door and there's nothing there. I do that as a DM all the time. But it's just such a letdown, you know. He's like, what kind of awesome treasures are gonna be behind this door? And there's nothing. Not even monsters to kill and steal their stuff. It's just an empty room with an old pile of dirty clothes or something, you know, something silly like that. Is this the big boy's room? It looks kind of like it. Big empty room. Remember this. Poor old troll, he was just outnumbered. Probably why he was holding his head like that. I'm doomed! I think we're coming up on the big man's throne room. Yep. All right. Items. type potion. Everybody, pull up. All right, you ready? Here we go. What'd you expect the Kraken to say? Speak English? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make you eat those bubbles. Okay. Attack. You are going to use an item. Going to use a strength tonic. You are going to hit him with... Actually, let's go ahead and do null all. Oh, that's only one person. All right, well, let's do protection. You are going to use an item as well, and you are going to use... We don't need to... Let's use speed drink. Ink? He inked us! Alright, you are going to use a... I don't need that. You're going to use a speed drink. You are going to... You're going to use... He used strength last time. Let's have him... That. You are going to... Holy the guy, and then you're gonna attack. Oh, nice. Okay, so he's got speed. Oh, okay. Let's stick with speed. Should give us... We're gonna do Biz. Or actually, let's do Null Shock. In case that thing fires lightning at us. Let's have you drink speed. Then Biz. Attack. Ink. Is that what he's gonna do? Is ink us? Let's hit him with another holy. This guy's going down. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze or squid squeezy. Ugh, squid juice. All right, so 3 down, 1 more to go. Light that crystal up. Yeehaw! We bad, we bad. Yes, let's get out of here. All right, we're back at Ornax, so let's go ahead and save the game. And I'll catch you next time. Bye. All right, let's play some more Final Fantasy 1, and I think we're just going to go ahead and push all the way through to the end here. We're very close. Let's go and get our sword. Why is that thing's all choppy? That's weird. Oh, we need to go up here and talk to the... Oh yeah, we need to go down here and talk to the Switch is having some problems. Go talk to the dwarves. I think it's one of the dwarves. I may have to restart my Switch. For some reason, it's got a bunch of lag. Electrocuted wolf. Okay, Mount Durgar. Where's that smithy? Him. That's cool. He tells you where to go get the nitro powder. Alright, here we go. Ooh, he's happy. This Armantrite? Horse! I'll use this to make ye the finest sword you've ever wielded. You'll ever wield. Right. Just 3 strikes of the hammer. Done! All my years I never crafted a finer sword. Or, take her! She's yours! Thank you very much. Excalibur! That's gonna mess Tiamat up real good. Whip. Excalibur. Look at that. 62, 89. Yeah, that's what I like. Thanks, Mr. Dwarf, sir. That's gonna chop them heads off of Tiamat real good. A 1,000. I don't think it's going to do that much damage against Tiamat, but still. Just to hit that much. That's pretty cool. Let's go down here and spend the night in. Hey, you think the dancer might know a weakness, Tiamat's weakness? We'll ask her. If she does, then she's like not human. Hey, how do I kill Tiamat? Oh, no, she don't know what to tell us. All right. All right, girl. Allosaurus. Dinosaurs? Attacked by dinosaurs. Kind of craziness. Like we're in the Ungoro crater or something. Alright, now we gotta make our way all the way back up. $700. 8 hits for 700. That's a good sword. Shortcuts through here. Some openings. Nope. Ouch. Stop beating up on my white mage. Man, that sword is just cutting them up. It's hard. that I had started the recording. Hit the recording button again. I have been known not to do that. Can you believe it? What other light at? I'm not sure which, I don't know if we'll go straight into, Final Fantasy II after this or not. Kind of iffy. Lots of people watch this, if people like these retro games. Might put a poll up on the community page. On the YouTube community page and see if see what with some choices and see what people want. There's quite a few games on this Switch that I would like to play through that I've never done. Some pretty obscure ones too, like there's a lot of JRPGs on here. Breath of Fire, which is not that that was a pretty famous, popular game. And then there was another one, Chrysalis. I'd like to play through that one as well. Plus all the Legend of Zelda ones. Alright, so I also need to reference my handy dandy walkthrough here. So we're in the Warmech. So we're going to try to encounter Warmech. Tell me. All right, I'll look when we get up to the maze. Get up to the maze floor. 8. Okay. Let me reference my walkthrough here, and we will see where we need to go. Okay. So what we've got to do is we have to walk 2 squares north, and then 2 squares west. Ooh, ambushed by robots. Lasers! With lasers! That one doesn't have a very strong laser, the Guardian does. Soldier, though, he can shoot you good. Two, and then 2 to the west. And we should, yep, there's the... So Tiamat and Warmech are going to be on this level. And we're going to walk the bridge for 30 minutes and see if we can get Warmech to appear. If he doesn't appear within 30 minutes, then we're just going to go ahead and fight the fight the queen. By then, we'll probably be up in the up in the low 50s level wise. So we're at 18 minutes right now. Gil do we have? Oh, we're getting close to 999,999 gil. 1 million gil. Okay, so this is that's Tiamat there. I've never fought Warmech, and I want to encounter it one of these days. So we're just going to walk back and forth on this bridge here, and for the next 30 minutes. So that'll be 50 minutes. probably going to make some levels. This is going to be kind of boring. Lots of black flan. Probably should have gone after the Spirit Naga with my big knife. Don't know what kind of magic that thing did. Just thunder? Oh, that's not too bad. Got everybody in full health now. I've got a lot of ether too, so if I have to use a lot of magic on Warmech, I'll be able to restore or build back up those points. Gonna blizzard raw y'all. These look like big balls of snakes. That would be something so weird to witness. I've never seen a snake ball before. But I've heard people tell me about it. Very weird to witness. Everything gets so much easier when you get all the items that cast spells. I really hope I didn't miss that Mass Moon. Mass Moon A. I'm gonna check real quick. Okay, no, we haven't missed it yet. It's in the chaos. Chaos place. You only have it for like one battle. All right, I'm starting to like that the white mage gets the second attack. Oh, 1 point. Oh my gosh. 1 point. 1 point from 50 now. That's just crazy. We've only been doing this for 6 minutes. There's a 3 in 64 chance. Every time you step on one of these, every time you step on a square, there's a 3 in 64 chance you're gonna meet Cormac. Probably going to be pretty quiet during this time, so I don't know what to talk about for the next 30 minutes. Just walking back and forth on this bridge. Nope, not that one. Yeah, this one. Freeze them up. I don't think lightning's going to do much to air elementals, but no. Here, War Meki. About to level again. Hey, we didn't even hit you. You can't preemptively heal. I've tried it. We've only been doing this for 13 minutes. 27 minutes to go. My money is that we don't meet it. I've done this before. Trying to get this thing to show up, and it's never worked. Ouch! These guys are trying to cook us! Ooh, ouch. That was a big hit. Well, we only got one off. We're about to hit level 50. I am really glad that mage staff takes these things out. This would have been green slime all over again. Level 50. You could put these things up at the top too. Yeah, I think our fighter's definitely going to have 1,000 health by the time we fight the last guy. We've been doing this for 17 minutes. Oh, wow. This ought to be interesting. We want to hit these guys with gauntlets. Mind flayers are nasty. I'm gonna try to silence them. Can you block that with the cloak? No, doesn't work. We've been doing this for 20 minutes. Starting to run out of time. One of my friends told me he did this and it took him 3 hours to get Warmack to show up. I ain't gonna sit here for 3 hours. Trying to go back and forth on this stinking bridge. Minutes left. No, 7 minutes left. Seven minutes to find Warmack. Just more black goo. Man, even when you crit, it's not a guaranteed kill. Very resistant to weapon damage. One of these days, I'm gonna try this with just fighters. I'm not even gonna learn that. I'm not even gonna teach them magic. Gonna have them play through the whole thing just weapons, weapons and heal pots. About to break 50. Five minutes. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. we got time for one more down and back. $9.86. All right, this is our last trip. Gonna happen? Probably not. Be a 3 in 64 chance. I don't even know what percentage that is. Like a 0.05% chance. Well, that was a nice heal, but didn't even attack the guy. 999 heal. You know, I don't think Warmech really exists. I think he's just a figment of our imagination. I think they just put it in the book just to scare people. I don't think he really exists. He does. I saw you. I think I looked it up on YouTube one time. Somebody fighting him. Just because I'd never seen it before. All right, here we go.
A lich. The or remnant. Conquer again. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Oh, the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eye.
All right, here we go. I'm going to attack. I'm going to have you use a speed potion. Speed drink. You are going to cast protection. Well, actually, I'm going to do null all. Where was null all? Null death. Null all. Oh. Let's just do protection first. Protectora. Oh. Protera. You drink a speed potion. T-Bolt. Alright, you're gonna drink a giant tonic. You're going to attack. You are going to magic. Should we even do invis? Let's do a null all. Me for him. Attack. Ooh, that was a hard hit there. Ugh, spell didn't work. All right. Attack. Nope, not defend. Holy. Isn't it? No, that's stores a lot of HP. Okay. One. Poison gas. Gross. So this one has 2,400 hit points. And she's dead. Bye-bye, Tiamat. Oh, 999. I guess you can't get 1,000. 999 health. Then we gotta fight them all again. The next, in the Chaos Shrine. Alright, let's get out of here. Have a quick nap. We'll head up to the Chaos Shrine. $30 gil. Can we afford it? What was I going to look for? Oh, 999 gil. 999,969 gil. We had 900. We had nines. All right. So let's take a look at our items. Got 42 antidote potions. That should be good. 91 high potions. Should be fine. Yeah, I think we're good. We got a couple of X potions that we can use in emergencies. Something really goes south. Temporarily raises max HP. Strength tonic raises attack. That's just agility. I think we're just gonna do giant tonics all the way around. I thought those actually made you attack more, but you don't. Back to the beginning. Goblins! Oh my gosh, whatever should we do? So there's our 5. So you remember when they said they had been turned into bats? There are 5 bats in here. We
are the Sky People. We came to this shrine in our attempt to locate the sources of the world's ruin. That was 400 years ago.
Oh, that's a lot. Those are old bats. I don't know if I've ever talked to these bats before.
Curse of the Fiends changed us into these forms and prevented us from speaking. The light of the crystals has enabled us to speak again.
I should have done.
The power of the 4 fiends absorbed from the crystals is being fed into the past by the black crystal.
Oop, I missed all that.
The one distorting the beautiful light of the crystals is the one we've been looking for all along. The true root of all evil lies just ahead. The light of the 4 we've been seeking all this time. That light will open the time portal. The portal will transport you 2,000 years into the past to the beginning of the time loop.
2,000 years.
Shine the light of the 4 crystals on the black crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open a time portal to this shrine and as it existed 2,000 years ago.
Alright. Thanks for all the info. Let's do it. You focus the light of the 4 shining crystals: fire, earth, water, and wind on the black crystal. Flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward, you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Oh, I finally remembered who did Smog's voice. Richard Boone, Smog's voice. Chaos Shrine. In rather good repair. Purple Worm. Now it's a invisible worm. Okay, that's stairs up. More food. I'll never order flan again. Well, somebody keeps this floor nice and shiny. Another one. Okay, so there's... Doesn't look like there's anything as far as treasure on this floor. All there are flan. And it could be worse. It could be something that's resistant to both magic and weapons. Takes 30 minutes to fight. Can't get to the top here. White dragon. This is a base. Okay, let's go down to the basement first. I think we should go down first. We're pretty much going to be one hitting everything. Okay, so there's nothing in these. Oh, wow. I don't think that there's... Let me try confusion on these things. Not all I have that will... Okay, we got those out of the way quick. Didn't think that something mindless would be effective, but it was worth a try. You gotta have a mind in order to be confused. I wonder if those haste stack. Probably not. Wow, 12,000. Alright, well, the only place to go was go up over here. All hit 52. 999. Maxed out health, so won't need to use giant on him. I could just use strength on him. feeling I missed something on that basement floor. Now let's go up. Doors down here? No. Black Knights. Who needs them? The one that's almost dead. Got confused. No, he's no confused no more. He no confused no more. There. There we go. Green dragons. I bet you they can poison us. Let's try cold on these guys. Yep. Poison gas. Man, they're worth a lot of XP. 16K. Down here. Just fight these guys. Worked pretty good on them. Man, we're just beating up everything. Who's this? Death Eye. One XP. And one gill. What does this say? Ah. Elixir. Two dark wizards. I just don't think silence works on anything anymore. It's a second level spell. Stand to reason. Try ether. Alright. Nope, nothing there. Slicing through these guys like butter. Ouch! That's not very nice. Alright, like we're going down. What status effect does he have? Oh, he's silenced. I think all my fighters are going to have max health by the time we get up there. This last boss. Rios. Now here's nothing. I'm not really sure where to go. I'm just kind of wandering around right now. It says we're supposed to be going in the basement, but here's some stairs that go down. Alright, so now we're on the regular side, or we're on the top floor again. In 66, very auspicious year. Okay, basement floor 1. The lich is here. Probably not. Just golems. Just a wall. Hit a wall. Basilisks. I don't like these things. Like those basilisks in Dark Souls with those big eyes stare at you. Those things are creepy looking. Some stairs. If there's anything in this room. It's gonna be another big empty room. Yes. Sorry, I've run out of things to talk about. I don't like to talk about politics. Talk about how ugly these lizards are. Oh, looks like a boss. It's you again! Alright, so item. Want him to. So these guys come back stronger. Want to do strength potion. Him do a strength potion. And hit him with holy. The lich. And then might as well have him do a strength potion too. How you like that, Mr. Lich? Let's white robe. It's probably overkill for this guy, but we'll see if Diego does more damage than Holy does. Probably doesn't. It's probably the last round. Uh-oh, one of my fighters is down. Items? Isn't there a remedy? Let's try a remedy on him. Need a remedy! Didn't need it. Oh, the giant gloves do saber. Okay, so there's the second boss. be level 60 before we get to the last guy. Alright, so I don't know if I've missed the mass moon or not. So it's on floor B4. I don't know what floor we're on right now. Thing here. Glad I went into these. Not sure what's in here, but protect ring, 100 of those. Level in 3, 2, 1. Another protect cloak. Down here. Ah, I think this is it. Yep. Yeah, this looks like the, No, this is not the place. This is an elixir. Haven't found the mass moon yet. What? Monsters beginning attacks in before us? The humanity! Destroying everything. Which is good. Feels good to go beat up on mobs. After they... Especially after played Dark Souls. Get a little revenge on a game that doesn't deserve it. Let's see where this takes us. We'll leave no stone unturned. It. No, this is it. Something over here, but I hate it when you just walk past the door. Sasuke's blade. There's the other katana. lava worms. No, lava worms. This. Maybe not. Alright, I think we found everything on this level that we could find. We're gonna get to the final boss and I'm not even gonna have the master. He needs it! It's just a stupid sword that your white mage can use. Turns him into a really good fighter. Who needs that? I certainly don't. Almost been going for 2 hours for this session. All right, let's go fight the floor boss. Strength tonic. Get you. Cast is. And then. Got it off before. Of course. Right after. Going to town with that fire. Light axe isn't much to her. 2 down, 2 to go. What these things are. Which floor did it say we were on? Go back for B4. Oh, the elixir was B2. Alright. Okay, so we're on B3. Go back and check just in case. Right, yeah, so that was B2. Now we're B3. Okay. Haven't missed it yet. I don't know what those things are. See if I can't get my health back up. Yep, all my fighters are 99. And if I give my white mage a potion during the fight, he'll probably get up to 999 health too. That's 3 worm killers. That's weird. I didn't know they dropped those swords. Those things were unique. thing. I thought I'd get into a. Oh wow, we're getting hit hard. Those guys might as well not even use those those items. They're so weak at casting magic. I run you all over the place in this level. Where is this taking us? Oh. No. I thought that was a door. Feel like I've taken a wrong turn. I feel like I'm just walking around in a circle. Oh, great. Poison. Poison, poison, poison. I'm going to try to use the hammer on these guys. Got a few of them. All right. Time to kill the Kraken. Cool spell. Let's just carve up some sushi now. Three down, one more to go, and then the bad guy. Okay, so this is the place that has it's the Masamune. Masamune. Well, these boys are not messing around with the spells. Okay, I think the sword's down here. Iron golems. Deadly gas from a iron golem. Trying to hypnotize us. Masamune! Alright, he's gonna start cutting some people up now. See, watch this. One, two, three, four. Oh, I love that sword. Too bad you only get to use it for 1/10 of the game. Not even a quarter of the game. Oh, I don't know. Where's the healing staff? Ow. Really got it in for my white robe. Okay, I think I have to go back up around the top. Ah, these guys. Muscle memory now. Ow, that hurt. Not really sure why I keep hoping that he'll he'll get that one everybody else is good. All right, Tiamat. Time for a rematch. He can't. Only do it on himself. One that can do blink. Ender. There she goes. She hung in there for a while. Alright, here's the last guy.
The final countdown.
There's the final countdown. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Did it again. Should we make this final level? I don't think we need it. Alright. Let's go ahead and use our high pots to get all the way up. Hey, I know you.
Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight in Cornelia.
I don't remember the voice that I was using for him or not. I know it was pompous though.
2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time.
So he's weaker in the future than he is in the past. I guess that's the you know, when you deal with time travelers, kind of like that Star Trek episode where the anomaly was bigger in the past than it was in the future.
Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future. Where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me into the past.
We're just in a time loop. Blah, 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 blah.
2,000 years. I will remember none of this. Now I shall show you my true form. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again into this endless cycle that I have created.
Alright, attack. Hachi. Oh, I forgot to use my ethers. Oh well, we can use them during the fight. Protect. And then item. Strength tonic. Okay. Item. Strength tonic. Attack. Item. Let's see, is there anything I can use? Defender for blink. Ouch. That's not good. Where's my best heal? We need Longplays. I don't want to get hit by a nuke again. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with Holy next time. It's alright, man. I got heal spells for days. We're just gonna get you death by 1,000 cuts. We almost got him. Alright, last push. Gonna nuke him. Now nuke him! Dot him! More dots! More dots! Okay, stop dots. Now hit him very hard and very fast. Now let's go one more. Got one more holy in me. That's an interesting spell. Item. Where's my ether? Freach. Where's the dry ether? Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that was a weak spell. Okay, there goes. That's all my X-Pots. Nuke time. Tsunami? And this battle did not take half as long with my magic users. Man, they just nuked this guy. Fighters are really struggling though. Very resistant to I'm just gonna have to start spamming heal spells. should have given one of my other guys the mass moon. That's okay. I didn't want to. I didn't want to like have just a total blow. You know, just blow him up. This is interesting. This is fun. If these guys can wear him down, he's probably got like 10k health. I'm just gonna have to keep spamming heal. Okay, I finally caught up. I can do a full heal on my tank now. This one is a lot. Good. Everything back. Gotta get close. Be getting close to dead. These things having no health bar. That's the problem. Got a room for a nuke. I only had one dry ether. An elixir fully stores HP. Okay, that's gonna be my last ditch. Okay, I've got one more dry. He likes to do frost on us, so let's... That one. That was a good hit. Ah, why is it missing? Okay, I'm gonna do a big heal, and then I'm gonna hit him with a nuke. Man, they keep getting these little hits on him. It's not good. An item. Eye potion. Another. Oh, great. That was a good hit. And that flare just hits so hard. Have to wear him down. Our resources are not gonna last forever. Oh, did he get him? Yay! Good job, guys. Man, that was a hard-fought battle. I hope y'all enjoyed that. I did. Usually I come in here so overpowered. Can you imagine how hard this fight would be with just fighters? I don't think it would. I mean, it's possible, but it would be very, very difficult. All right, now we get to just kind of sit back and watch the sit back and watch the watch the credits. All right, let's have Gandalf read off the final soliloquy, I guess you could say. So, time loop has severed at last. Endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years has ended, and peace prevailed once more. Go a little bit faster. Light of the four crystals restored the force of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But, magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew, a world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent them spiraling into a loop? None can say. seemed the cycle into which they had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of 4 young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the 4 endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. This is kind of a harken back to, I'll talk about it in a second. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now, their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggles buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always, the forces of the world must be used as they were intended. That the power of light must never be used for dark. That the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warriors who cross time. You are the bringer of light. So this is kind of a harken. So in Final Fantasy of 14, the people know about the Warriors of Light, but they can't picture them. Anytime you try to think about them, they're just like this silhouette bathed in light. Nobody can remember what they look like because there was this time thing as well when they did the Realm Reborn. So they're kind of. I think that's a little bit of a callback to this first time loop that you're running around in here in this particular game. So this is one of my favorite games growing up playing Nintendo. Thank you very much. If you've made it this far, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the views and the thought that people will kind of take this journey with me as we go into the future. So I'll think about the next retro game to play. It may be a computer-based game. Oh yeah, I forgot that here's the entire credits list. So I'll think about what I'm going to play next. Maybe a computer-based game, not one off of the Switch. But I'm glad I did this one. Having fun. I had fun with it, and I do look forward to playing through Final Fantasy 2 through 7. I have not played any of those, so we will get to them, I promise. So if you're still, if you've watched this far, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat if you made it all the way through. You're a boss if you did. And if you can remember, let me know when you first played this. Did you play it on Nintendo or did you play it on some other platform? How old were you when you first played it? What group did you use? What was if you can remember any of this stuff? What was the makeup of your first group? What's your favorite part about the whole playthrough? Favorite part of the game, and what's your least favorite part? So let us all know what those are in the comments. I would be really interested to hear people's past experiences with these games.